Encoding overload. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh yes, I wanted to add Pokemon. Yes, confirm. Get this out of here for now. Yeah, I wanted to put this here. The games I play right now. There you go. Stream. Title. And now I know when I click on it. If not, I'll just.
Let's go back and look more at those standings, I feel like, guys, and check out some of those Wigglytuff Weezings that we were watching earlier. So, one moment. I don't really have the Twitter right now, Nintendo. You should just go on their Twitter and find it. It's on the official Japanese Twitter. I don't have it up though. Okay. Let me bring up that game breakdown. We can talk about some of these standings here. Okay. So let's check out some of these decks that have been doing well. Started 2-0 in the matchup. They still have another round that they've played now, but we can check to see if they won their game 3. So let's check it out a little bit. First off, we do have this Arbok Weezing here, and this Arbok Weezing here. And this one is actually playing a Sparrow Pharaoh line, which is a really interesting addition to this deck. I have not seen this yet, but that is a really, really cool addition to this deck. Only one Koga, interestingly enough, one Giovanni, one Sabrina, one X-Speed, and however, they did lose their game 3. But you can see here they're actually able to knock out 2 Charizard Arcanines in a row. We'll have to see how this plays out in the longer
They
standing
said what
tournament.
this time?
But
Cool beans. That means I didn't have to do all of that.
Next, let's check out this Machamp EX Marowak EX. It is also running one baby Marowak that allows them to have an additional attacker that they could evolve into. Only running one Giovanni here.
Can I see? Thank you.
They did win their game 3, and they knocked into 2 different Gardevoirs to still get the win. My gosh. Wigglytuff EX and Weezing. We have just that Wigglytuff and Weezing combo. A lot of the same decks that we were seeing earlier. Wait, I didn't see how
let's see if that updated quickly-ish. Oh, that
kind
of did update quickly-ish.
Match 3.
No, I didn't. Oops. I'm trying to see my stream.
That Mewtwo
so there is a delay. Perfect. That's all I wanted.
Here. We also see this other one, however, also lost to a Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir. Very, very sad. I'm a little surprised by that, actually. You would think that it would have won this one. So, yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second. We have some of those decks we do expect to see, and then Articuno Greninja here from Martinez.
Cool. Okay, so there is a delay.
Froakie Greninja, Articuno EX, and that one baby Articuno that we saw in an earlier game versus our Weezing Arbok player.
Why is the image?
So
I was gonna say, why is the image?
They did end up losing their last match. I feel like every single one we're clicking
is off their last match. She was playing
we do also have a Starmie Greninja that I think is pretty interesting to see. They are running that one Farfetch that I mentioned, and they did win their latest round. They're running into 3 fire decks in a row. Absolutely crazy. I need to go back to standings. Oops. We do have a second. We have another Starmie Articuno. Another Greninja Mewtwo EX. We had one Greninja Mewtwo EX in our tournament last week. Let's see here. Let's see. That is that same 222 line, that one Mewtwo EX, and that 2 Kangaskhan that we saw last week. 1 Giovanni, 1 Potion, and 1 red card. He did end up losing his last match, though, however, so we'll have to see how it continues to go. Let's see if there's any other interesting decks currently 2-0 right now. Wigglytuff Greninja by Cosmion is currently lost its last round versus a Blastoise Articuno EX. That's going to be 3-0 then. We'll check that one out in a second as well. This is a 2-2-2 line of Greninja and Greninja and that Wigglytuff. Then it's running 1 Sabrina and 1 red card. Okay, very cool. I want to check out this Blastoise list with Articuno. It is 3-0 right now in our tournament. And we are seeing here is a 2-2-2, 2 EXs, and that 1 Drowsy, 1 Hypno that we talked about earlier. So, one moment. Okay. Oop. Trying to see if there's any other interesting decks. I love seeing all the cool decks that are being ran in this tournament this week. So let's see here. Oh my god, there's a Persian going. How's the Persian deck doing? It is 2-1 now. But let's check it out. That is a 2 Meowth, 1 Persian, 2-2-2 of that Machamp EX. And we're seeing 2 Sabrina, 2 Research, 1 Giovanni, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 1 Pokédex. Not my favorite card. And now we're having 1 red card, 1 XP. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if there's any other interesting ones. This one is streaming. I wish I could see which ones are 3-0 right now. But that Machamp's Kabutops did beat some earlier this game. Oh, Machamp Kabutops, guys, 3-0 in the tournament. Absolutely insane to see. I love seeing decks like this succeed. So give me one moment while we figure out. This is just kind of crazy, honestly. It was the one that beat the Wigglytuff Melmetal. Absolutely crazy. We do see that Machop, Machoke, Machamp 2-2-2, the 2-2 Kabutops, and Kabuto, 2 Dome Fossils. So let's see. Okay. Let's check out some of the metagame that we've been talking about earlier. We are seeing some different successes here. Mewtwo EX is below 50% right now. So that is not faring too well for those Mewtwo EXs and Gardevoir. We are seeing that Wigglytuff actually has a 61.76% win right now after that Wigglytuff wheezing. Okay, so let's check out how this deck is doing. We had 17 people play it, which is obviously not that many. We'll have to see how it goes. Hmm. So let's see. Okay. Um, let me just okay. So let's see. With only 17 of this deck, to be sure. Let's see here. They ran into a number of different matchups, as you can see. Some very interesting ones. We got a Dragonite, Wigglytuff EX it's played against. It's had a couple of run-ins into that Mewtwo Gardevoir that's not doing great against. When we played into when I was thinking about how Wigglytuff would do, I kind of thought it would have a better matchup into Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir, but it does not seem to be the case as much. That being said, very small number of games that are being played here. So we'll have to see how that ends up going. But I would love to see how this deck continues to do over the next couple of weeks. Now that we have this new baby Jigglypuff, I find it so interesting that it's just not doing well against Mewtwo EX though. So let's see here. 1 second, guys.
Yeah, Wigglytuff. I
Okay.
thought about that. Like, it's kind of crazy that
Okay, let's
it's kind of
see.
crazy that we're getting Wigglytuff now. And then because I thought of that. Like, I
So,
can show you my
are there any
decks.
other interesting ones that you want to check out for a second? I think seeing how Wigglytuff
So right now we're
is
just
advocating could be
watching
really cool.
the
We have
analysis
seen
that
a
she's
number
doing.
of Blaines not doing great this tournament, though. It didn't have much of a win rate this tournament, so we'll have to see how it continues to play out. I really want to see some of these other decks do well. I would think it'd be so cool to have a top 32 Wigglytuff EX deck. And it does look like our greatest chance is going to be this one. We are waiting for some things to get fixed up. So give us
Oh,
one
it switched
minute,
it. My
guys,
bad.
while that is being dealt with here. So 1 second.
You can hear it, but you can't see it, and I don't know why
1
it's refusing
second.
to update. Hold up.
Okay.
There you go.
We should be
Transform. It doesn't
one
let me
moment.
transform.
1 moment. We are just figuring out some last things, guys, and we'll be getting into that next round very shortly. Um,
Oh, because I switched it. It's true. It, oh, yeah, that's okay. I
let's
did it
see
for
here.
the I did it specifically for
Okay.
I'm gonna have the app ready so I can go.
Okay.
The app ready so I can go.
Yeah, we are almost
Yeah.
done with this round, guys. Just give us 1 moment. We should be able to continue very shortly. Cleo.
Okay, I knew
And
it.
we
I
are
knew it. Oh.
going to be
Okay, we're gonna mute
okay.
her. We're gonna mute her. We are going to get ready for our next match. If the game will boot up, that'd be great. Oh yeah, I gotta switch it now for you guys. Actually, we're gonna get this. We're gonna switch this to this. There you go. That's why I switched it because. Oh, you guys can hear that. I hope you guys can hear that. Is it loud enough? Why am I lagging? I shouldn't be lagging. Let me close that. Yeah, why am I lagging? I shouldn't be not lagging that much. That's okay. On my OBS, it's kind of lagging a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, let me do this just in case. I'm gonna put generate unless they gave me one. All right, I forgot to check in. Oops. I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna give it to them. So oh yeah, let me switch my thing out so people. How do I remove this? And go. And this is the deck that I'm using. And it's not really secret because when I play against people, you can see what deck it is. So just letting you know. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, because a lot of people are also running the same deck as I am. Like this person, yeah, like you have to run. Unfortunately, you do have to run. You do have to run. I'll put it back up once I get a match from the dude, person or lady. I don't know, whoever they are. You know. Yeah, I want to change my background for this to something else. I don't know. Okay, I'll search again real quick because they might be just barely searching. So I'm just happy that this thing's Gucci. Maybe I have too many tabs open. Did you copy it right, dude? Yeah. There you go. We are ready to go, guys. Okay. Now let's put this back. Perfect. Perfect. That's a deck I'm using. So let's get it. Let's get it, guys. We got this. Ah, man, I'm going first. That's not good. Because we don't like going first. But that was okay. Because look, we got double routes, which is great. So if I pull, yeah, I probably might red card them next turn. Or my turn, actually. I might red card them this turn. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I hope you guys have another day. I know it's the holidays technically. Well, Thanksgiving holidays. Let me specify. Oh, they also have. Ooh, they have double. Ooh, okay. Now we're good. We're good. We are gonna be a little bit behind though because unfortunately, if I see a routes pop up, I'm using red card. The moment he throws in routes, or they throw in routes, oh, they're looking for it. Ooh, okay. They probably got it. They probably got it. Oh, they do. Oh, they also have the Mewtwo. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Should I use red card now or later? Like I said, the moment routes pulls up, I'll use it. The moment routes pulls up, I'll use it. It's fine. I just feel like that's the play here. I feel like that's the play here. Yeah, they're gonna attack first, of course. because why not? Because you know the game's lame like that. However, if I get Gardevoir like right now, it's game over for this guy. Next turn. Of course. I need Gardevoir to come out this turn, dude, please. I need Gardevoir to come out this turn, please. Chat disconnected. Why is my chat being disconnected? Why am I being disconnected from chat? I want to talk to chat. I want to talk to chat. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're doing that. Okay. I'm waiting for a pump. Oh, they gave it to their Mewtwo. Smart. If I get Gardevoir, then I will give it to my Mewtwo. They probably think I have Gardevoir. Nice. We took that dub, guys. That was cool. That was good. That was good. I'm happy about that. That we took that dub. Yeah, dude. It's crazy how much of a difference that one card made. Yeah, I'm searching too, dude. Don't worry about it. Relax. Why are you such a rush? I don't understand why these people are such a rush. Like I don't get it. No, I'm searching too. You know. Yeah, same. Same. Yo, what's? Yo, yeah, relax. Yeah, I'm already here. I'm here. It's loading. Relax. You gotta be somewhere. Relax. Damn. Well. I'm gonna take a screenshot just in case he says something about this or whatever. Cause you never know. Let's see. Go. I do. Okay, yeah. I'm going first, but that's okay. That's the only card I can put out, fortunately. I do have 2 jobs. Well, then maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't join. Oh, then. Yeah, then don't join and stuff. Yeah, if you're that busy. Oh, we got a guard over. They should give us routes. Oh, okay, or not. That's okay, man. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, then maybe you should focus on that. Yeah, I'm not on your time, you know, like. Okay. Let's do my tank. I'm gonna do this. Give me routes, please. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, he used red card, right? Yes, he used red card. Okay, that's fine. That is actually a-okay. That means he does not have red card anymore, right? Yes, perfect. Perfect. All right, we're in a good spot. We are in a good spot, guys. I'm gonna end turn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep feeding the Mewtwo. I should probably feed this Mewtwo as well. Yeah, because I don't have. I was gonna save the Mewtwo, but if push comes to shove. Yeah, I was gonna save my Mewtwo. But unless turn, yeah. Yeah, unless I get, yeah. Okay, let's see. I can get the other routes, right? Oh, or the other Mewtwo. Not that it's going to matter. Yes, enter. Interesting. They're gonna swap out. Oh, joke's on you. Yeah, I'll do this one. It's okay, guys. I have Sabrina. So it's okay. Which means I can start prepping. Okay, I can stop prepping this Mewtwo. I was... Okay, I do Side Shadow. Okay, okay, hold on, I'm smart. Yeah, cause either either put the Kirlia, bro, or put the Mewtwo. I don't care. One of them's gonna die. One of them's gonna die. Pick one. Pick one. Whatever you want to lose. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one, bro. Pick one. Come on. Pick one. There you go. Good fucking choice. Good fucking choice. And I have another Sabrina, so he thinks he's safe. Watch, he's gonna put the routes. Oh, really? Interesting. 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 But what are they gonna do? Are they gonna retreat? I'm just curious what they want to do. I'm curious what they want to do. I'm very curious. I don't know. Did they waste money? Did they waste? I don't know why they're delaying. Okay, well, I'm glad I have an X speed. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it because it's like Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, because that's weird. I think they could have killed me, but they yes, nice. Nice. GG. That's why you shouldn't hurry me up. All I had to do was not be so rude. If you were being patient. If you were being patient, I would have been a little bit patient with you. But just in case. Just in case they say something else or whatever. Hey, let's go. We're 3-1 right now, guys. So that means I need 5 more rounds to win. I have a chance at a second loss, but we're gonna close this for now. I'm gonna do this just in case. I don't think this is the issue. But we're gonna do this. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't think I need a cooler, but I'm gonna do that so it doesn't lag so much. And we're going to switch to, how do I switch this? I need to pull this up actually. Oh, we're gonna watch Ursiiday right here. Perfect. We're gonna watch her. We're gonna watch whatever matches she puts up. No. Oh, wrong one. Oops.
For that Curlia, he's really hoping to find it soon, and then he needs to find Gardevoir next.
Oof, we're
That's
doing
what's
so
gonna be
good today,
needed to be able
chat.
to
We are
sweep
doing
this
so
game.
good
That being
today.
said, Arcanine's not a great matchup into Mewtwo EX. Unlike its Charizard, version of this deck.
So I'm
Arcanine
gonna just be a
cannot
little bit
one-shot
like
Mewtwo.
quiet, and then
Charizard
you guys
is
can
a
just like
counter
focus
to
on her.
Mewtwo EX. Mewtwo EX must two-shot Charizard while it can one-shot the Mewtwo EX. That being said, sadly, this Arcanine deck does not seem to play any Charizards, and as such is going to need to put some damage into that Mewtwo EX before it'll be able to knock out with the Arcanine. Meanwhile, Mewtwo EX will be able to one-shot every single turn once it sets up that Gardevoir. 70 damage does come down from that Moltres, though, which means that a Arcanine could be a follow-up attacker that would be able to steal 2 points from this Mewtwo. Let's see. A research comes down now from Jakoshi. He's, as I said, digging for that Curlia. And does he find it? That's the question here. Curlia comes down, and that means next turn he can start doing as much as 150 damage every single turn. A second Mewtwo does get played now. The question is going to be, did this happen quick enough for him to be able to win the game? He powers up that second Mewtwo now. He needs an extra turn to be able to start swinging 150. So he's going to want to be able to stall here. But if Azazel has his Arcanine, he's not going to allow it to happen. Red card does come down now, putting 2 Gardevoirs back into Jakoshi's deck. But will he draw one again? That's going to be the question. I think he's already used both of his researches. And now we're going to have a problem here. However, Mewtwo EX did not get knocked out last turn, which means we have a couple more turns before we really need that Gardevoir. Gardevoir is going to be what's needed the following turn. Now, he does have this extra space, and we'll have to see how it goes. Let's see here. Both players are definitely missing the cards that you need. But I think Azazel did a great turn of choosing when to use his red card. Whenever somebody unbricks is definitely the turn to finally play it, because more than likely they already have the secondary card that they need. That being said, will he get it this turn? Because this is the turn that it really matters. If he can get that Mewtwo EX in the active and keep it there without by not having a Sabrina come down, a Gardevoir would seal the deal to help it being played. That being said, a Sabrina is going to come down, and we could see an attack into one of these Growlers.
Let's put that one, but yeah. Actually, can I adjust the settings? I feel like.
Okay, we see 50 damage now into this Growlithe, but if this Moltres can put 70 damage even into this Mewtwo EX, it could seal the deal for this game 3 for Jakoshi. That Arcanine does get played, and that.
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to her YouTube. I'm gonna switch her YouTube stream. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to her YouTube stream. Here you go. I think
Arcanine
that's even better.
Does get played, and that, but Arcanine can't one hit this Mewtwo EX, meaning that the retreat does go to the Moltres EX, however, which can start setting up for that Mewtwo. For that Arcanine. There's already 2 points on the side of Azazel here. My bad on that, guys. So we're going to have to see exactly how this plays out. But we still have a number of turns. But Jacoshi's definitely on a bit of a timer here. Gardevoir finally does come into play here. But if we don't see a knockout, this could be a huge problem for Jacoshi. I think this Mewtwo has lost here, guys. That Arcanine's going to be able to come from the other side and knock out. And there's no way to force out that Arcanine. We do see that concede, as we said. We're going to go on and see if we can find another game. We only have a couple more games left at the end of the round. So let's see if we can find one for stream. There's only about 50 matches left this round. So give me 1 second. Let me see if this one would be playable. This one potentially is fine.
Trying to see something.
1 second to set up the next match, guys.
Hello, testing.
So 1 moment.
I'm trying to see something actually. So I'm glad I'm testing it out because if I had done it like that right now, I'd have been super pissed.
Okay, let's do our next game then. That is going to be game 2 for Lamatrack here, but game 3 is what we're going to be watching for here. It is 1-1. It is 2 fire decks competing against each other for this round 4 win. They're currently 1-2. I do think some 2s are supposed to make it in, but I could be wrong on that. So we'll have to see how this goes. Let's see.
See if I just...
They are setting up their password, guys, so give them 1 minute here, and we will see how it goes.
Okay. It's definitely not running like that, actually. So I will have to change it back to at least 2.
Okay. So we are into this next game now, guys. It is Sterling Thunder versus Lamatrack here. It is two different decks, fire decks fighting it out now. And we'll have to see how this goes here. So we do have that Moltres on Sterling Thunder's side, which is exactly the Pokemon they want to start with. But they do need one of their attackers on the bench to be setting up. A Charmander and a Growlithe do get played, which are 2 different options for Sterling Thunder. That being said, Lamatrack does have Pokemon that could be knocked out by either. So this could be a bit of an issue for Lamatrack as he decides how to play out his match with this Blaine plus Growlithe deck. So let's see here. We do see a Growlithe, oh my god, what evolves into Ninetales? A baby Ninetales. Oh my god, what is it called? We have a Ponyta, we have a Growlithe, and we have a Vulpix on the bench. Getting set up. That energy does go to that Ponyta here, allowing this player to start powering up the other Pokemon on the bench. Rapidash only needs 1 energy to get set up now, or to be able to start attacking. So we shouldn't have too many problems in attacking with this Rapidash to start setting up those other Mons. And Sterling Thunder is able to go on and find that Charmeleon and get 2 heads to start powering up the Charmeleon on the bench. We're going to start dealing with that Vulpix now, putting that first energy here on to that little Foxmon. And we see that evolution to a Rapidash. That's going to be upwards of 40, if with Blaine, 70 damage per turn. But she can only do 2 turns with the supporter. But already this Moltres is at 80 health. Okay. This time he gets 2 more energies, which is going to be played onto his Growlithe here. No Charizard has been put down just yet, but Lamatrack is going to want to be able to get some of those Mons to the bench or knock out this Moltres before the other Mons are able to start attacking. Okay. This Growlithe does get put into the active now with this Sabrina up, but he's only going to do 40 damage since he's already used 1 supporter. A second energy is being played on that Ninetales, setting it up for attacks in the future. But this is going to be 90 damage coming down now that we've retreated, and that's going to be 0.1 for Lamatrack in this game too. Okay. We do see a second Moltres, which is here to protect that. Oh my god, guys, my brain is like farting. What is the word? Is protecting that Charmeleon from a second Sabrina, which is going to help Sterling Thunder get set up as they look for that Charizard. However, with this Ninetales in the active, this Moltres is going to be a liability for Sterling. Only 80 health left on this Moltres here means that it's in range of a one-hit KO, but we're going to see a retreat back, presumably to this other Moltres, since we have not found that Charizard, and we don't have 4 energies on that Charmeleon, if so. Another Charmander does get played as well, but at one point, if we can knock out this Moltres, then Lamatrack will take game 3 and will be going, and he'll have the round, giving him a 3-1 match. We're going to be flipping heads again, or coins again, as Sterling Thunder starts trying to put energy onto his bench. 1 heads will put a 3rd energy onto Charmeleon here, but Lamatrack will be starting looking for those different supporters that will help him knock out these different cards. All he needs is 2 points, and he'll be able to take home the win. Both of these Moltres give him just that, and he needs to fulfill this before Sterling Thunder finds that Charizard. Let's see. We do see a Blaine come down. It's going to be 120 damage now into this Moltres. Not enough to knock it out just yet, but it is enough to put it within range of a knockout from any of Lamatrack's Pokemon. Sterling Thunder has to find the Charizard this turn. This is the last turn he can wait, unless he wants to retreat back to this Charmander, which could be a bit of a problem for our player here. A second Sabrina would seal the win if he retreats to that Charmander. Will Lamatrack be able to find another Sabrina? Because this is going to be too late. The Charizard is coming too late this game for him to win with it. Will Lamatrack have that Sabrina? That's what this game is going to come down to. This energy here, though, that potion will mean that this Moltres could survive a Ninetales attack. if a Sabrina comes down, he will not be able to rely on a Blaine. We'll have to see where this goes. Oh. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello, you are here. I did not see you or hear you. Sorry. Just vibing.
Will we Sabrina? I think is a huge question here. But I don't know how many cards left that Sterling Thunder has. Definitely going to decide how this game goes. He's looking for that Charizard. Do we save a Sabrina till we have a Charizard? It's definitely an option. But I wonder if we're going to... Oh, we do not see an attack with the... We don't see an attack just yet, it looks like. We are going to see an Arcanine come into play. This Rapidash will be able to attack with energy, but it won't be enough to knock out this Charmander just yet. The energy goes onto that Charmeleon. Does he finally have the Charizard? Sabrina will pull up one of these Mons. I'm interested to see. He does put up that Ninetales is only worth 1 point. The question, which he could retreat back to that Rapidash this next turn. We do evolve into a Charmeleon now. Even with the Blaine, we could see a knockout here. Instead, we're going to go on into a research, though, which is going to start pulling other cards into our hand. It does look like we could have a new basic for the bench here. Okay, we're going to go on and start powering up that Arcanine on the bench instead. And I'm wondering that Ponyta could be seen in play, but what will that really mean? We're not going to see an attack this turn unless we have an X speed, and we don't see that come down, which means Sterling Thunder has another turn to find his Charizard. There's no energies in the Ninetales either, which means we will not be seeing a Ninetales attack next turn. Oh, and Charizard officially comes into play, but Sterling Silver has already used one X speed at least, if not 2, which means he will not be able to retreat back, and he's just holding in place here in the active. I wonder if we're going to see a retreat back to this Rapidash. If we could find a Blaine or a Giovanni, it would be enough to take point 2. An XP would be super useful here, but it doesn't look like we're going to be using it. And instead, we retreat back to the Rapidash with that hand attached. And we're going to be doing that Blaine attack that we said. That's going to be point 2 for Lamar. But now he's going to have 3 turns to be able to get some type of attack onto one of these Moltres on the bench. He's going to need some energies to start setting up. Sterling Thunder hasn't taken any points yet, but we're going to need to see how this goes. It's a bit of an issue for Sterling Thunder. He's going to hand attach that Charizard so he can still attack next turn. But where we go from here is going to be a bit difficult. Without any energy on this Ninetales, though, I'm not really sure where we're going to be going with this next game. The problem is, even with the Sabrina, we're not going to do enough damage into that Moltres to be able to knock out. We do have an extra turn, though, to attach this Arcanine. Maybe next turn, if we have a Sabrina, we could see a game win for Lamatrack here. Only 3 matches left in the round. 5 minutes left. We'll have to see how this plays out. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, guys, it does look like we're gonna have that fourth energy attached to Sterling Thunder's Charizard, and he'll be able to KO this Rapidash and bring him to 2 points. He does have 1 point already after knocking out that other Rapidash. He's going to be looking for a way to finish out here, but he's gonna need a couple more turns. Okay, a red card does come down, and a Sabrina gets put back into the deck because of it. Will he find the Sabrina again, though? That's, oh, only 60 damage, though, into the Rapidash, meaning we're going to have 2 more turns, however, to still get to the end of this game. We have 2 cards left in deck. Check is definitely going to want to... we're going to see that X speed back, but to what? It's probably to this baby Vulpix and hoping for this for heads this coin flip to stop this Charizard from doing any damage. That being said, there's only 3 minutes left in the round, meaning if Llama can't secure this win in just a couple minutes, it's going to be a tie for the game. That is going to stave off that Charizard as we wait for that that Sabrina, but we'll have to see how this goes. We pass back to Lamont now, and we do see that Sabrina come into hand. If we play the Sabrina, that could be game here. And this will take game. That's going to pull up one of those Moltres. That's going to be the last 2 points that Llama needs. And with his 120 damage from Arcanine, that's going to be enough to knock out that Firebird and secure the last point that was needed. That's going to be a win in just the nick of time for Llama. And we will be going to the next game. Next round very shortly. I'm going to switch over back to that meta breakdown, guys, so that as we are waiting about 2 minutes for the end of that round. So give us 1 moment as that gets set up. We can look a little bit about how these different matchups are going, but honestly, we just have 2 minutes left, meaning we'll be closing out this round very shortly. Hey. I don't think he had to hit the 9. I don't think he had to hit the Vulpix. The other player only had 1 point. So, like, if the 9, if Lamar's Rapidash had been knocked out the turn before, the Ninetales would have mattered, but it wouldn't. It ended up not mattering that game because the second Rapidash never got knocked out. We have about 1 minute left, guys. Very cool to see how that deck played out, though. We'll have to see how it ends up going. So yeah. We can see a little bit about the standings here as we wait for that round to finish. So let's see, guys. Got 48 seconds left, and then we can check out some of these matches before we go back to watching that Arbok player. Yeah, that Zard took so long to get. It really did end up spelling the loss. Blaine got the win. Blaine got the win. It does seem like we are finished a little bit early here. Wait, what is happening? Oh, cool. So we are gonna go into the next one. Yeah, insane. Hey. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go in and pair the next round, guys. We are going directly into our next match round, guys. Let me see if I can get it up. And we just quickly change the names and different things, and then we'll go and find our next player. We're gonna be watching that Arbok player again, so. Round 5.
Let's go. Let's go. We are just better. We are just better. All right, let's go. Damn, we're on a generational run, guys. Let's go. Okay, let me switch. Let me switch stuff out. How do you do this? I'm gonna proceed, and we're just going to. I'm just gonna. Actually, I'll just quit it out. I'll just quit it. Actually, can't. I'll just quit it out. Let's put this. Do this. Let's switch this out. Oh, where is this? I want to put this on. I don't have the dashboard on. Ooh, that's so annoying. How do you do that? Here you go. Perfect. I know that looks a little scuffed, but that's whatever. I don't feel like changing it.
Okay. We're going to go on and bring up that game now, guys. Tasty Snacks have a little bit better matchup set up, but they still need that Moltres. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, that Pokeball does come down now. It does, however, only get another Charmander that we were really hoping for Moltres. It was about a 66% chance Moltres, but not a single one appears. And now we're going to be ending turn here more than likely. That hand attack goes onto that Charmander on the bench, and it passes back to Jester, who also doesn't have a Moltres just yet. But they do go on and evolve to that Charmeleon. They'll be looking for that Moltres. They'll be looking for those different players here. We're going to see that X speed now on that Growlithe, exactly what Jester needed. Back to that Moltres to start powering up these two different attackers on the bench. Let's see, and 2 heads for Jester means this Charmeleon's already halfway there to be able to KO anything on Tasty Snacks' board. We're going to see this research come down as he searches for that Moltres himself. He's still looking for those different Pokemon, and we just don't see it happen just yet. Charmeleon does finally get played, though, and we'll have to see where it goes. Okay. Let's see. That Moltres goes again now, adding more energy to his bench mons. But this is definitely a difficult game for Tasty Snacks. Not a single Moltres to be seen. Tasty Snacks is going to be looking for his Charizard. He does have a Sabrina come down, which is going to hopefully pull up one of those other Mons from the active. We do see that Moltres from the bench pulled into that active spot, and energy attached to that Charmeleon. But what will Tasty Snacks do? Hmm. So 1, 2, and oh, 3 heads for the Moltres side. That's a big oof for our player here. It's been definitely difficult for Tasty Snacks to come back from. This is super difficult of a position to be in. So let's see. That's absolutely insane. All 3 heads. And let's see how it goes. This Charizard game is definitely having difficult for Tasty Snacks to come back from at this point. We'll have to see how it continues to play out, but let's see. Let's see. Huh. Tasty Snacks is not having a good game here. It's definitely a bit of a problem for Tasty Snacks for sure here. 1 second, guys. It's gonna be another 70 damage now on to that Arcanine here. But we finally have a Moltres, perchance, on Tasty Snack's side. Does he have a chance to come back is definitely going to be a question here. A potion on to that Arcanine. Do we see a 120 damage, though, into this Moltres? Maybe we still have the ability to come back from where we are. Oh, and we pass, though. No, still no third energy for that Arcanine this turn. That Arcana and that Moltres on the bench is still going to have some difficulty. The other Moltres Regester is now at 1 energy. That 70 damage attack from that Moltres is going to put that Arcanine in a bit of a difficult spot. We're going to see a retreat back here, I think, from that Arcanine to the Moltres on the bench. This is a rough spot for Tasty Snacks to be in, but he's hoping to get that Charizard forward for sure. Tasty Snacks could come back from this at this point still. He has 2 Charmeleons, depending how many coin flips we get here on this Moltres. We could potentially begin to see some of these 2 powered up. We have 1, 2 energies now that could be seen. I think that's just not enough, though. He's going to need another energy. I don't know that he's going to have enough energies to come back from this. Oh, if only he'd hit 3, I think that we could have done it for sure. Instead, however, we aren't going to have another potion that would bring this Moltres out of range. And where are we going to take this? Be a bit of a problem here. Inferno Dance does come down again, but I just don't think this is going to be able to come back. We have 1, 2, 3, but if this had been last turn, things would be a different story. But this game, we're having a bit of a problem. This Moltres is going to attack into the Moltres in the active. That's going to give Jester 2 points, and this Charizard will close out anything that comes forward. Arcanine does get played now. We just needed those 3 heads last turn, and we did not get them. That's going to be 2 points for Jester here. This is game 3 of a best of 3. That is going to be a Charmeleon to the active now. We do have a Charizard get played, 2 Charizards, but it's too late. No matter how he knocks out here, we're going to see that other Charizard come up and finish out the game. So let me see if I can find us another one to play or watch. Give me 1 moment, guys. Oh, this one's about done. Oh, maybe not. Let me quickly bring this up. Okay. Quickly over. They are both 2 and 2 here. So it is a Charizard Arcanine versus a Mewtwo EX. Let me just quickly pop that up. And we'll be getting into this next game while we're see how it goes. They're in game 3 right now. This baby Mewtwo is in the active trying to stall, but this Charizard will not be able to take advantage of this slow beginnings just yet. I think we're definitely going to have some problems for on Jakoshi's side. While he can attack with this baby Mewtwo this turn, that by that next turn, Charizard will be ready to swoop in and knock out, which is going to be a huge problem for Jakoshi. Hey. Gardevoir is going to go and power up this baby Mewtwo, but we're going to need to see some way of like stalling if we want to win. That being said, Charizard can knock out anything once he is fully powered up, and it does seem like next turn it will be that turn. We 120 into that Charizard, but it just will not be enough. And I think this is a loss. This is definitely probably going to be a loss on the side of Jakoshi. Okay, guys. Okay, I do think it's the last match that I could find for us to watch. About 12 minutes left. Let's go check out how the standings are doing. Yeah, I saw. Let's go back to see how everyone is doing on these standings. 1 moment. 1 second, guys. I'm going to be right back. But I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor here. Thank you so much to XP Collect for being willing to help out with this tournament. They put up that 400 USD prize pool every single week, and I'm so appreciative that they're willing to put them, like, put, go out on a limb to support us in this budding competitive scene that they are. That being said, if you are interested in playing in this tournament next week, it is a weekly tournament. With today there are 9 rounds. It is a weekly tournament that is every single week. We've been doing 400 USD every single week. But that being said, it could increase still. We don't know yet, Zolo. It's going to be based on how this tournament ends up running. It's been running very smoothly, so I do think it's not going to be capped. But that being said, we're still going to have to see. Make sure you go on and sign up for the tournament, though. Go on and get your spot in the tournament, !tournament. And you can sign up for next week's tournament. The signups are already open, so make sure that you get your spot right now if you want to be assured that you'll get to play next week. So yeah, give me one moment. I'll be right back. We can do the ! Tournament. It'd be really helpful, guys. ! Tournament, and you can sign up for the tournament, guys. I believe both are the new. Yeah, they look like they're both the correct one. So make sure that you can go on and sign up for the tournament. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Okay, let's check out these different games, the different standings right now while we wait for that next round. Okay, we have about 7 minutes left, around 5 more matches to complete, and hopefully we'll see how it goes. That being said, let's see. Okay. Oh, about that. Okay, guys. Yeah, Joe, I think we're gonna do that in the future after the difficulties we've had this week. But right now, you know, we haven't really had these problems in weeks prior, at least that I heard of. So yeah, I'll see how it goes. Let's see here though. Okay. So let's check out how some of these decks are doing in this tournament. We do have a Marowak Primate that was 4-0 at the end of last round. They did end up losing to a Blaine, but I think this is so cool to see. 2 Pranky, 2 Primate, and then that Cubone and Marowak line. 1 Giovanni, 1 red card. After this tournament, I'll be playing in a different tournament. Super excited to play in. I'm playing in a Japanese tournament that is not official, but was announced on the official Twitter for like Japan Twitter. So I'm really excited to play in that. Let's see here. Okay. We also see a Starmie Articuno EX here in 3rd place. I wonder how they ended up doing last round. They actually ended up losing to another Starmie, though, Starmie Greninja, that we can see right here, who is currently 5-0. This is a 2-star U2 Starmie, and then a 2-2-2 line, and that one Farfetch that we saw again earlier. Very interesting with deck. It seems to be doing fairly well. It's currently 5-0 in the tournament. So cool to see. So cool to see. We do have that one Arcanine EX that, you know, we're expecting to see some of these. We have another Starmie Greninja, however, did lose in this round. They still do have a chance. They are running 1 Articuno EX. You do not need to know how to stream if you're only playing in the tournament, but if you make top 32, you will have to stream tomorrow. There's also that Machamp EX and Marowak EX we looked at briefly. It did win this round as well. So we are currently at 5-0 with this Machamp EX, Marowak EX, with that one baby Marowak, 2 Marowak EX, 2 Cubone, 2 Machamp EX, 2 Machoke, 2 Machamp. And it's done fairly well. I mean, it's even ran into a lot of those Mewtwo EXs. It's run into a lot of those Mewtwo EXs, and it's still been able to defeat every single one of those. Let's see. Of course, we see many of these. This is the one we looked at a second ago that is 5-0 now. We have that one. I have a Mewtwo EX and Mewtwo EX and Greninja. It's 5-0. There's gonna be some interesting decks, it looks like, that I'm really interested to see how they continue to play out here. So yeah. We're back to standings. We have a couple of these Starmie Articunos that we mentioned shortly ago. This one did lose. I don't know about the second one. The second one actually did also eke out a win in this round. And we can go from there. They've won a whole spread of different games, in fact, though, against that Charizard EX and the Moltres EX, as well as uh, It's beaten the Charizard Moltres. It's beaten two different Mewtwo EX, Arbok and a Starmie EX. Are there any other interesting ones while we wait for that next round now? Okay. Still, so I wonder if this Machamp EX and Kabutops did well. I think this deck is so cool. Sadly, it did lose in this last round, but I'd be interested to see. Well, still some X1s, yeah, some X2s even still have a chance. So you know, there is a chance that this deck still makes it. I think. Oh, it dropped actually. It's a 4-1 drop here. So I think very interesting to see. But a lot of these decks can still make it with X2. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other interesting decks. That's a 3-1. We have more Arbok. Weezing's doing okay. I think these are some of the more interesting decks, though. It was really sad to see that Melmetal did end up losing. But we'll have to see how it continues to do here. Guys, give us one moment while we finish up some different things before the end of the round. And we'll have to see how it goes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. My bad. So let's check out some of that metagame as we watch some of these matches conclude. Some of these are from people who are just not showing up, just for heads up, and that's why some of these are so low. But that being said, we still see some of these decks doing fairly well. This Articuno Greninja EX is doing pretty well here. We have a number of different matchups they've played into now. There have been 2 missed buys or whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's doing so poorly, honestly. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how they ended up doing. So this deck, Articuno and Greninja, has had 26 matches versus Mewtwo Gardevoir. It has not done very well here. But it has been doing well against some of these other matchups, like that Gardevoir EX and Arcanine that has the type advantage into. Okay, guys. It does look like we are good to go now. Let me start that next round. Oh Lord. Let me get that next round going, guys. Okay. And we will pair into our 6th round now. And we can get going. Yep. Let's see. Since Kronos still has a chance to make day 2, guys, let's go and see how that game is going to go. And we can go from there. We only have about 4 more rounds left, guys. If you're interested in next week's tournament, please make sure to go on and sign up right now. !tournament to sign up. If you have any questions on how to do it, !limitless is a guide on how to sign up. So please make sure that you are signing up for those tournaments and getting ready for them. We want everyone who's interested in playing to be able to play. So please go on and have that ready, guys. I am going to go on and start getting this next round up. So let's see here. And then, okay, guys, we're immediately going to go into their game 1 now. We are watching Kronos, who's an Arbok player. We're following him through the tournament a bit here today. It is officially round 6 now, which is super exciting.
We got this, right? I know I'm a little behind stream wise and stuff because I did put the delay just in case someone tried to stage snipe me. Not that it's going to happen, right? But I have been advertising and stuff. All right, we're going second, guys. We love going second. There's literally no man. Oh, look at that. We got Mewtwo. That's a decent start because look, I have a Pokeball, so that could be a routes. Oh, they're running Zapdos. I didn't see. They're running Zapdos. Oh, they have Raichu. Interesting. Oh, and they're going for Lieutenant Surge. I wanted to run this deck, but I really hated it. I'm gonna be honest. I think Raichu just takes way too long, honestly. I think Raichu. Oh, okay, I would have a Gardevoir. Okay. Let's do Professor's Research first to get like 2 cards there first. That was a good call. That was a good call. Let's go. That was a good call. That was a good call. I was going to use Pokeball first. That was a good fucking call. Fantastic call. So now we can do... Actually, I'm going to save it. Actually, I'm going to save it because I don't want him to think... Does he have a red card? Oh, he doesn't have a red card. He doesn't have a red card. Oh, easy. Easy. We won. We won. That's it. We won. He does not have a red card. No red card. No red card. They don't have red card. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's it. That's it, guys. We have it in the bag. They have no red card. I think it's absolutely necessary if you're gonna be competing to at least have 1 red card. I'll take damage here, but I can recover it, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can recover. I can recover. I can recover. Yeah. So once we're done packing, oh, next turn they're dead. Like next turn they're fucking dead. So we're going to potion up. Get back those 20. We're gonna get back those 20. Oh, I'm so hyped, dude. I'm so hyped. Let's go. 50. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do that, right? Because I'm still going to kill them no matter what. I'm still going to kill them no matter what. So we got this. We got this. That probably might be a Pikachu or Raichu or whatever. If I have red card, the moment I get red card, I'm busting it out. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Is he gonna swap out? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I got this. I got this. 20? That's okay. I can take it. Oh, and Giovanni? I don't need to do Giovanni, but that'd be so disrespectful. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Easy. This deck carries, chat. This deck carries. This deck carries. This deck carries. All right, we got 1 more to go for. We got 1 more for go for. I am so excited, y'all. You have no idea. I'm so excited. You have no idea, y'all. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to just blaze through it. All right, let me just put this in my thing. Oh, we're going first? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We got a baby Mewtwo. That's fine. But look at that. We got 2 Professor's Research. So that means the next 2 turns we get 4 cards. So I'm gonna save the red card. Yeah, I'm gonna save the red card. Pokeball? Oh, easy. Look at that. Okay, this should give me Mewtwo. I'm hoping. Mewtwo EX. Yes, sir. Reese or whoever's whatever. Damn. Do we red card or not? All right. Do we red card? I'm gonna wait 1 turn. I'm gonna wait 1 turn to red card. I'm gonna wait 1 turn. See, I'm glad I waited 1 turn. I'm glad I waited 1 turn because whatever they got, it's going away. Even if they fucking use it. You know, maybe I should have done it. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna use red card. That's okay. Red card. No matter what they get, red card. Are they gonna swap? Oh, they can't swap. Okay. Another. Let's go. Oh, did I forget to put a... Ooh, I forgot to put an energy. I'm so stupid. That's okay. That's okay. Nice. We got it. We have it. We're going in. We're gonna do this too. Fuck them, because fuck them. Why not? Because fuck them. That's why. For those of you who've seen the Dave Chappelle show, I am quoting that copy machine You know, we had a little fuck up. That's okay, because we have Gardevoir and it's over for them. We have Gardevoir and it's over for them. Because they already spent, like, even if they get Raichu, they already spent a thing, right? They have to have Luciana Surge in there. That's okay, we got this. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's okay, because we're gonna do this, baby. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna prep this. I'm just gonna prep him. Oh, I'm gonna prep him so I can swap it out. That way, next turn. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Yes, because I think I can kill that Raichu. I think I can one-shot everybody except for the Zapdos. So I think they're gonna try to go gambling. I don't know, maybe I might have made a poor judgment call. We'll see what happens. Oh, what are they gonna do? Oh yes, they're gonna go gambling. They're gonna go gambling. All right, let's see how it works out for them. Let's see how it works out for them. Let's see how it works out for them. Oh shit. We're safe. We're safe. We are safe. We are safe. Let's go. We are safe. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I was going to prep the other Mewtwo EX, but I think I'm just gonna kill the Zapdos. I'm gonna kill the Zapdos. So we're gonna kill the Zapdos. Okay, I'm just verifying, right? That 120. Okay, let's just double tap it. 120, right? Okay, just making sure. 120. We'll heal. Yes, let's go. Let's go. They knew. They knew. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna take a screenshot just in case, because you never know. Take screenshot. Let's go. We are on a run, guys. We are on a run. We are on a run, guys. Dude, how quick are we going through those matches? Because let's see how much time we have left. Let's check. We have 32 minutes. That means we finished like around 8 minutes. That is actually insane. Holy cow. Well, actually, a little bit more. Maybe like 10 minutes. I think you get 42 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Easy. That was easy. Let's go. So you guys can see what deck I'm using before I change it back or whatever. Yes, having that extra Mewtwo EX, so helpful. I underestimated how helpful it would be because I had two baby Mewtwo's, so I had to do like a quote unquote scuff version and stuff. And having two baby Mewtwo's sucked because, as you can see, baby Mewtwo needs 4 to do 120, and so I don't have an in between like Mewtwo EX does, which has the 50, so you can kind of start attacking you to damage, you know. So, but it worked out. It worked out. So let's put back Ursi so we can watch her. Yeah, we can watch her. Motion right here. Window capture. I'm gonna turn out the sound. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna turn out the sound for that. You guys should. Oh, actually, I muted her.
Start with that coughing, even though he is going second. Instead, we do start with Ekans, though. Maybe I'm wrong. He's the one who's played this deck. I haven't played this deck just too much. And we'll have to see how this
So
goes.
yes, we're just going to watch whatever she streams, because we literally have 30 minutes. I could literally, I might go shower, honestly, in between.
Cronus is going to be looking for those different mons, though. Here, he's going to need those basics to start getting set up. He will be able to attach an energy this turn. And start doing, 40 damage, depending on which one he puts forward. So let's see.
Can I
He
make this
does
smaller?
research. He's gonna be
Let's
digging
see
for
if we
those
can make this a
different
little bit
evolutions as
smaller.
well now.
Just,
By attaching to that Ekans, he sets up for an Arbok next turn.
that's
But
still readable, right?
that is what it looks like he's gonna decide to do here. And we're gonna see that 40 damage bite come down now. Okay. That's gonna be, we're gonna see potentially not 50 this turn, but we could potentially see 50 damage next turn. This red card could be difficult for Kronos. It does look like there's an R box that's going back into his deck. And we're going to have to see exactly where this goes. He's going to be looking for an R box this turn. He's going to be looking for potentially a Sabrina to work on this Ralts on the side. And then go from there. I need to clear these points for last turn. Oops, Daisy. Sorry, guys. Doop doop. Doop doop. We do see that Wheezing finally come into play now. It does look like we're going to be attaching to that Wheezing as well. If we have an XP, we could retreat. But instead, Sabrina is going to come down. And that's going to be a knockout on that Ralts if we can get the Wheezing into the active. That's a huge play for Kronos to knock out that Ralts and stop the evolution line. We're going to see a retreat back, so he is able to preserve that energy on the Ekans, meaning that an Arbok play next turn is still possible. And we are going to see 30, 50, and then 60 damage onto this Ralts, as simple as that. Here's that 50, and then that Poison Tick is going to be a knockout onto that Ralts, giving the first point for our Kronos here. Let's see. We are going to have that 50 damage potentially from that Mewtwo EX here. And we'll have to see how they end up playing from here. As we see, there's a second Mewtwo actually, so no 50 damage will be coming down just yet. We have a Koga being drawn potential, but it does look like instead we're not going to be Kogaing. It is going to be poison onto that Mewtwo EX. And we're going to see a tackle into Mewtwo EX now. Let's see. That research is going to come down the side of Fad Heal. He's going to be looking for that Ralts again. He wants to find those Curlias, and he wants to find a Gardevoir, but it's going to be a number of turns before he gets there. Meowth does come into play now, so the question is going to be whether or not he... Oh, we're retreating back to the Meowth, potentially, is my assumption here. Let's see here. Let's see. That Meowth did get put in the active almost to tank a hit or two. There, that Mewtwo was about to be knocked out, and so he flees back to the bench. Kronos is still looking for an Arbok, but it wouldn't be useful this turn regardless. We'll have to see what happens from here, but there's definitely a bit of a problem. Energy is getting attached to this new Ekans as we wait for that Arbok to appear, but we're definitely having some problems finding that second attacker. Meowth is gonna survive an extra turn versus this Meowth. Meowth is gonna survive an extra turn versus this Wheezing. But it does look like we're going to have a bit of an issue on Kronos' side. We're letting this Mewtwo get build up on the bench, and he'll be able to start swinging for 150 this next turn and see where he goes from there. That is going to be another... Oh, this is going to be your retreat back to the Ekans, meaning that this Weezing will be protected for next turn. But we go on and pass, letting that Poison Tick knock out the Meowth, leading probably this Mewtwo with 3 energies on it to the active spot. But I'm assuming we may see a Giovanni come down from Fat Hill so he can protect the energy. I'm not really sure if he's completely running one, but it would do a lot for this matchup right now. Or not matchup, but this game. That powered up full health Mewtwo does get promoted to the active. We did use our Sabrina, and I don't think we have a second Sabrina in the deck. Let me quickly check here. Kronos does run 2 Sabrinas, so we could see a Sabrina attack next turn if we can get an Arbok. An Arbok would do a lot next turn if we could get that Pokemon. This Giovanni, though, is absolutely huge for Fat Hill, and that's going to be his first point. That being said, though, that's a knockout when otherwise he wouldn't have had one. That also allows him to keep all those energies on his Pokemon, which means he'll be able to wipe the board now if Kronos does not find a Sabrina. Let's see. Do we get a... So Gas Leak is going to come out. That's going to do 60, 70 damage each turn to Fat Hill's Mewtwo. That being said, he really needs... he really needs that Sabrina if he wants to take home the win here. That Mewtwo on the bench is really his only chance in my opinion, but we'll have to see. Maybe I'm miscalculating here a bit. Koga is going to come down. That is going to be able to pick up his Weezing. Instead, we put up the Coughing, which is going to not put as much pressure, but is going to do a bit of damage into this Mewtwo EX. The Poison has already been played, but we're protecting that evolution with Weezing. This is definitely a bad spot now that the second Ralts is down. I'm not really sure what Kronos can do to take this game, but he does still have a great game 3 where he could try again. Let's see. Does look like we're in a bit of a bad spot with our Arbok Weezing deck here. And then that is going to be a knockout onto that Coughing. And I don't think this is going to be... That's the second point for Miku. I don't think that Kronos can come back this game. Potentially he can next turn. Watch him draw Sabrina this turn when it's too late. Nope, it is Giovanni though. Wait. With Giovanni, I think we might have this. He does what, 80? Now 90? And Giovanni's actually going to take this knockout here. And that's going to be a 2-0 game. I didn't even do the math for Giovanni, I guess. And that is my bad. Let me find us our next match now. Give me one moment. Let me find our next match, guys. Oh, okay. That's going to be knockout there. That's already finished. That one's done. Let's see if I can find a different match still going. Let me see if there's any of the done. Like all the streamers basically are done with their games as expected at this point. Yeah, it looks like everyone is done right now, guys. So let me quickly, let me see how far along we have. About 20 minutes. There's about 25 matches left, or 45 matches left to complete. Doesn't look like there are any games to watch right now. I'm just checking to see if there's anybody else in the Discord who's streaming. It doesn't look like it, guys. If anyone does want to have their games played on stream, we are looking for some more matches this round. And you can join the Discord and stream your game. So give me 1 second here. Let's, I guess, flop over to that meta game now. We'll go back to the standings and see how some of these decks have been playing thus far, guys. So let's see here. Okay. Let's see. So we are in round 6 now, so it's going to be really interesting to see how these different matchups are shaping out. We are seeing a lot of Mewtwo's in this 5-0 bracket, but there are a number of other decks as well, including those Pikachu decks. We are seeing this Machamp EX and Marowak EX here. They did end up getting their first loss, very sad, to this Mewtwo EX. Very sad to see. But I do love to see how these decks play out here. Do love to see how these decks play out. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We do still have that Greninja Mewtwo EX that was playing, and they are still 6-0 here, which is absolutely insane. Great to see they've played a huge diversity of different matchups. They've only played one repeat matchup, which is that Charizard Arcanine that's second in the meta share right now, which is kind of crazy. We do see a Starmie EX Greninja again. That is 6-0 as well here, guys. Absolutely crazy. Very interesting to see. I love seeing it, honestly. I love seeing all these different decks do well. This is that one Farfetch'd in this deck, though. Sadly, it did seem like there weren't any more Weezings here. Daisy. So let's see. We do have that Starmie Articuno, which did finally get their first loss this game against another Starmie Articuno. Which no, it's not that one. Where is it? This is going to be 6-0 as well. Awesome to see. I believe this was Olivo's deck last tournament. He made top 32, but was not able to play in day 2. So very sad that we didn't get to see that deck play, but it's doing very well in this tournament. Very cool to see. We're going to go on and check out the other decks now, guys. There is even an Arbok Weezing still in this 5-0, though they did end up going 5-1 after this round, actually losing to a Greninja Mewtwo EX. We have, I think we just looked at that one. And even, this is the one that the other one lost to. We see that Marowak Primate that did lose last round does win this round versus a Mewtwo EX. Very cool to see. X2s have a chance of making it. Now, I don't think all X2s are making it into today's, or not today, tomorrow's top cut. But it'll be very cool to see. We are gonna, there's more of these Starmie EX Greninjas that are 4-1. We see a Wigglytuff Arbok that's also 4-1. I wonder how they ended up doing. We do see they did end up losing here to another Arcanine Charizard, but I would love to see this in top 32. They do still have to win 7 more games. Not 7, oh my god, 3 more games. But, you know, it'd be cool to see for sure. We have about 11 matches to complete, guys, and then we should be able to get into that next one. But, yeah. Let's see. I think that one's so interesting, though. We have a Greninja Weezing here. That is still only 1 loss. And it is 5-1 right now. Won their last game. So yeah. We're seeing it though. We're seeing it appear. It may not be as as big of troves as we want to see appear, but I do think it's being played a good bit here. I know some people might have missed which Jigglypuff they signed up with, if I'm being honest. So we'll have to see how that continues to go. That being said, we have a Blastoise Starmie that was 4-1 last round. Oh, 5-1. Could still make it in these next 3 rounds that we have to watch. So very cool to see. Let me see how this ends up going, guys. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see if there's any other interesting ones. We have about 6 matches left to complete. So let's see how this works out, though. We do have that Greninja, Gengar that is currently 5-1, guys. My gosh, that's crazy to see. Absolutely love that. But yeah, so we have a Gengar that is 5-1 in the tournament currently. Could still make that top 32 cut. And we will still have to see how that ends up going. But absolutely crazy here. Oh, I'm so sad that this one dropped. So let's see. We have 1 Executor Venusaur here. Did end up dropping with that X2. So let's see if there's any other super interesting decks. I'm very excited to see how this top cut does shake out. But we had a really great top cut last week. A lot of different decks. Even in our top 8, we had at least 4 different decks, maybe 5, but I think it was at least 4. I thought it was so cool to see. Okay. Let's see if there's other ones. I think this one was the one that just dropped, right? That we just looked at. No, this one's still in. And there's 5-1. Oh my gosh, absolutely crazy. We have about 3 more rounds to go before top cut, guys. I'm very excited to see how our top cut looks. Our top cut is going to be tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. After Swiss tonight, I will be playing in a big tournament that is being held online from Japan. It was announced on the official Twitter for the Pokemon Pocket Japan. So I'm super excited about that. If anybody wants to watch after this tournament, so super, super, super excited. But we still have a couple more games to finish before we can watch our next round. So give me a couple more minutes. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So let me see if we can find us a couple more interesting decks here. We still have a couple more minutes, guys. So give me a moment while we find some more matches to watch. I really want to see a Wigglytuff in top 32. I would absolutely love that. I would absolutely love that. And thank you guys so much for all the compliments. I would absolutely love to watch Wigglytuff in top 32. But it doesn't look like there's too many in the 4-1s, if I'm being completely honest, which is it's a shame for sure. We have a Wigglytuff Pidgeot. We have a Wigglytuff Pidgeot right now who is 4-2. Ooh, very sad. But so let's see here. They ended up losing that last time. They could still make it. They could still make it. Some X2s, my understanding is, should make it. Though, to be honest, with all these drops on their record, I'm not really sure if we're going to see it make it. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, a Doug trio? One of each. Okay, interesting. This one's still 5-1, guys. A Doug trio 5-1. 5-1. So very, I love seeing stuff like this. I want Wigglytuff to make top 32! Dude, Duck Trio Wigglypoof is gonna be absolutely cracked. 5-1, absolutely crazy. I'm really excited to see how this deck continues to play. I love watching these different decks, compete and see how they go. And I really wanted to make top 32. I would love to see the new Jigglypuff make top 32. Honestly, it's my dream. It's my dream this week for the new Jigglypuff to make top 32. So one of you have to make my dream come true, okay? You have to make my dream come true. Let's see if there's any other interesting ones. We have 2 matches left to go, guys. So let's see. My cute little Jigglypuff in the back. I got her on the same day as the new Jigglypuff comes out. But yeah. Well, I need to always make my dream come true. I need Jigglypuff to make top 32. I don't want it to... I mean, I'm not saying it has to win, but you do have to make my dream come true and make it... Oh my gosh, we have a Poliwrath as well. What is this? Did they make it? Guys, do we think they won their recent match? Oh, they lost. X and 2 still can make the tournament, but they do have a long path to go. They need to 3-0 here on out to make that top cut. And even then, they might not do it with a couple drops in their match history. Okay. We have about 2 matches left still, guys. So 1 minute here. Let's see. Honestly, my favorite art in this whole game is that Wigglytuff EX art. Let's see. Oh my god, is that a second one? Guys, is that no, that's the same one. I just missed the Poliwrath last time. Got it. Okay. I was like, wait, is it actually a thing? couldn't. Yeah, it's very cool to see it do well. It's very exciting to see it do well. If you guys want to play in next week's tournament, I would say !tournament. We already have sign-ups going, and we would love for all of you to sign up for next week's. We may uncap it. We had some issues last week that led us to capping this week's tournament. But we're hoping with how smoothly this tournament is running today, they'll be able to uncap it for next week. So please, 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 please make sure that you go in and sign up, get your spot in the tournament so that you're going to be able to play no matter what happens. And yeah, guys, I'm so excited to see how it goes. We do have that. We're into the 3-2s now, sadly. There was one, I think, Venusaur that was 4-2, but we didn't see a 5-1. And make sure to check out the sponsor. XP Collect is so awesome in going out on the limb that they do to sponsor our tournament. We're a very new competitive scene. We're only about like what, a month and a half old as a game, and they've been so awesome in sponsoring our tournaments. So I'm so excited to see how that goes. So thank you guys so much. Please, 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 though, go on and make sure you sign up. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else interesting we can check out while we wait for these last couple of matches to finish up, guys. We have about 2 rounds left, or 2 matches left, and we'll be able to go into the next one. Let's check out the metagame for a second here, why don't we? We're getting a lot of matches in now that will slowly be able to start feeling. My God, guys. Pikachu is such low of a meta share this week. It is only 7, 13, 11%. 12% if you count Zapdos. Yes. That's crazy. Pikachu's having such a dip down after it's starting to do poorly in all these tournaments. But that Mewtwo is staying strong. I saw them every round. Yeah, that happens. That happens still. Thank you, Toli. While we're giving shoutouts, though, I do want to say that while I am happy that we get to run this tournament league, it's a huge shout out to all my judges who allow me to broadcast this tournament, allow me to concentrate on stream. I could not play this. I could not, stream, broadcast, show off all these decks if we did not have all these great judges. So honestly, you guys say thank you to me, but I'm saying thank you to my judges, and also thank you for this entire community. Honestly, this tournament started as a 131 player tournament. Last week we had 1,700 players almost. And this week we are only at 1,024 because we had to cap the tournament because we just had such a large tournament last week. But yeah. So let's see, guys. Okay. Okay. I'm so glad that it's going well for you, Will. We are finishing up a judge call, guys, and then we will be able to go into our next round a little bit early, which will be really nice for everyone. So really, really, really happy to see that. So yeah. Okay, in round, and we are going to the next round now, and our pairings are up for round 7. Pairings are up for round 7. So, yeah. Okay, those are out. And we should be able to get into our next match, guys. I'm going to see who we have streaming some games into that. With that being said, oh. I'm debating what to stream here. I think we're gonna stream a Starmie Articuno. It's Starmie Articuno versus a Mewtwo EX. Where their game is gonna be though, so it's a little bit of a problem. Let's see. I assume he's gonna be set. Might not set up though, so I can't really pre-set up this one. So we may be going back to watch Chronos. If y'all are interested in watching or playing in next week's tournament, !tournament for the link. And if you're on YouTube, there's a video on how to sign up, how to do all the different things that you need to know. And if you're on Twitch, there is !limitless for a guide on how to get signed up. I cannot see if this guy is setting up or not. So as such, we're gonna hop back to give me 1 second to set up our match, guys, and then we will get going.
Okay, let's get this party started. Enter password. What password did this person put? Howdy. Is it all in caps like this? The password cannot be used. Why not? Okay, there you go. That is so funny. Alrighty. Got this. Oh, it didn't click away. It's right, guys. Let's look at the deck list. Ekans, Arbok, Weezing. Ew, that's so gross. Alright, chat. We're going second, which is great. But first, we're gonna do Pokeball. So we got this. Oh, look at that. Routes like that. Let's go. So this one either has to be another routes or Mewtwo EX. Yeah, okay, so that means we can set up already, and hopefully we'll get the next cards we need. So we're gonna end turn. Hopefully next card's the Giovanni, so I can just kill it right away and I don't have to fucking deal with bite. Which they're probably gonna bite me, right? Yeah. Oh shit, that's true. I take double. Yeah, I do. Damn. That is true. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. We are going to do that. Yeah, we'll kill it next turn. I know I can use a support card. I know. Thank you for the warning. Damn, 40 damage is a lot, dude. I'm gonna be honest. board. That's okay, chat. Well, we will get it next time. We will get it next time. No worries. No worries. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Well, we're gonna make a tool right here. Reverse tool right here. I'm going first. Sorry, chat. I'm locked in. Chat. I'm locked in. Oh, I gave them coffee, maybe. Ooh, so that's okay because they can't evolve. I'm assuming. Maybe. Question mark. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Damn, Chad, that kind of sucked. Let me switch it here too, I guess. Well, right now, 4-2, 5-4-2. Damn, that's rough. How do I do this? I'm stupid. It's down here. Gotta switch it to that so we can watch it. I know it looks a little scuffed, but that's because I had to align it.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, and that is going to be a knockout and a game 2 win for Gustavo here. Let me see if I can find us another match to watch, guys. We still have a bit of time to go in this tournament. So, yeah, give me one. Oh, that one's already done. Oh, this one is still in progress. We'll hop on over to it. So let's see here. One sec. Let me just quickly. It is 0 and 0. It's going to be Arbok Weezing versus an Articuno Starmie again, guys. So let's see how this matchup plays out here. We can go on and get into this next game. They are currently, let me double check what they're at. They're currently 1-1 in the tournament. And we are going to see that first point for Chris here. Okay. So we have no energies on the board for Kronos right now. This is a bit of a problem. And we're going to go on and concede game 3. Okay. That's game 3. Well, that's game 3, it looks like. So give me a second, guys. We'll find us another match. Let me find us another match then, or try to. I need people to stop finishing their matches so efficiently. I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm potentially going right now. Let me quickly. This is three tails on. I was doing this up though. Whew. Dude, the anxiety that goes through me when I hit my can, even if it's empty, is insane. So let's go and transition. Oh, let me. Crazy guys, I have a little bit of a problem going on here. My bad. 1 second. Too crazy. Let's. Okay, that'll be okay for now. Okay. Oh, 3 heads this time on the side of Tasty Snacks. That's going to be exactly what he wants to be getting back into this game now. It looks like we're almost putting all of our energy onto this Arcanine, even though we are against a Mewtwo EX. But instead, 2 energies go onto that Arcanine, 1 onto that Charmander, as he's still looking for those Charmeleons and those Charizards. This Mewtwo X is fully powered up now, but it doesn't look like we have a Gardevoir just yet. Quiverful is going to be wanting those Gardevoirs that can continuously keep this Mewtwo powered up where he can swing 150 every turn. Arcanine is going to the active now for Tasty Snacks. That's going to be 2 points for Quiverful. So let's see here. That's going to be a 3rd energy now for that Arcanine. That's going to be 120 damage into the Mewtwo. If Quiverful can find his Gardevoir, this is going to be game over for Tasty Snacks. The research is going to come down now. Oh, but a Gardevoir is made. And that's going to be an end game for Quiverful winning the tournament here. And that's KO end match. And Quiverful takes game 3 of the round. Let me see if I can find us another match, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm not really sure how many more are still going. But give me 1 moment to figure it out. Let me see if there's another one. It doesn't look like there really is. That's a win for the round, not the tournament. We got 20 matches left, guys. I'm quickly trying to see if there's any other people that are streaming their games, and then we will go. Let me just quickly see. That one is over. Let me quickly bring one up, guys. I think we need to see, though, if we have time, but I think we have time. Okay, they're 1-0, 1-1 right now in the round. But they are 0-0 currently in the this current match. So let me quickly set this up so we can watch another game. This is going to be Arczard versus Arczard. So a little bit of a mirror match here. So 1 second, guys. And we will go on into that game here. It is, as I said, that mirror match of Arczard versus Arczard. So let's go from here. We are seeing a third energy attached to this Charmeleon, but we're going to see a retreat back to this Moltres that Mintom has. And we'll go from there. But a Charizard finally does come into, a second Charizard does come into play for Mintom. For this matchup, guys, it's honestly a stalemate till one of these chickens or turkeys or whatever you want to call Moltres is able to KO that opponent's Moltres. That being said, this Moltres has 0 energy. It has 1 energy on it, meaning that it's not going to be able to really square off in the way it needs to. But he's trying to go on and power up these different Charizards so that we can see, so that he could swing with one of those instead. That being said, he did not hit enough heads for that type of move, and we potentially could be seeing a KO this next turn. But if we have an X speed, actually, we could have a different answer here. We could see a retreat with an X speed to this Charizard here, attach that other Charizard, knock out with this Charizard, would obviously be able to return KO, but we would be able to attach a 4th energy and knock out finally into that last point. That being said, we would need an X speed this next turn. We would have to top deck an X speed. I'm not really sure how many Mintom has already been able to find, but that is definitely a play right now and a win con for Mintom. Now that we have those 2 Charizards set up, we could, with an X speed, do that. So let's see here, guys, what ends up playing out and how this game ends up going. The opponent is trying to figure out what to do here, but they have an X speed instead. No attack into the Moltres, surprisingly enough. It looks like they're going to attack with their Charizard first, which could be really bad if he never finds a second Charizard. I don't think that is the play when you're in that position, that you should instead be going a second time. We try to follow some players every single week, so that we can follow a bit of a storyline while they're still in range of a win, like of day 2ing. So yeah. Okay. We are gonna see hopefully a return KO with this Charizard here. Because of that KO by Major Wreck, we do see that instead the question is going to be, can that Charmeleon actually turn into a Zard? That is really obviously the question of what's happening. Mintom, they're both Arczards. They're both Arczards. They are both playing Arcanine and Zard. But neither of them have played their Arcanine, it appears. So we're going to hit 200 damage now into this full health. Interesting. And it does look like Major Wreck is hoping to hit that Charizard right now. That is going to be his win con here. And it does come down. And we're going to be seeing that knockout onto Mintom, which is going to seal the deal and seal Mintom's fate of a loss this round. Guys, that is going to be the last game that we can stream this round, it appears. There's about 9 matches left to complete. So we're going to go on and start looking at that standing. So we've gone to a lot of these games. So let's check it out. And honestly, this is kind of insane. Greninja Mewtwo EX, top of the tournament. Absolutely great. Absolutely awesome to see. And let's go check out how he did. He did get another win. That is going to be 7-0 for this Greninja Mewtwo. 7-0 for that Greninja Mewtwo. Absolutely insane. Next, in second place, is that Arcanine Charizard. Now that we're just finished our 7th round, these results could mean something for tomorrow. Some of the 7-2 decks should be making it into tomorrow's top 32. Matt Luke, congratulations on that. I don't know how you ended up doing though. Congratulations on 7-0, Matt, too. That is absolutely awesome. I'm pretty sure some of the 7-2s are making it into day 2. So these 7-0s are in an absolutely fantastic spot right now. So let's see. Then we also have that Starmie EX and Greninja, which we're seeing here. They did win as well. They're also 7-0. We're going to see a number of different decks that we expected, but a Blaine also is 6-0. Did lose this last match, but they have 2 more matches to go still and could pull back that last 7th win. So let's see here, guys, what else we can find. Articuno Greninja, 7-0. Absolutely crazy. That does mean they'll have to pair against each other, which is kind of sad, but still. Another Starmie Articuno. That is 7-0, guys. Absolutely insane to see this type of, score for some of these more, decks that aren't exactly the meta just yet. Did not make top 8 last week, but 7-0 going into what will be round 8 very soon. We got 4 matches left to go, and we'll have to see how it continues. About 4 matches left now. So we can check out still how some of these 5-1s did though. That Marowak Primeape, did it pull off a 6-1? And it did not. It is now 5-2. Still a chance though to make that day 2 that we mentioned. Hi Fingar, welcome in, welcome in. Fingar is the one who had this Greninja Mewtwo last tournament in that top 32. So honestly, he's kind of the pioneer of this deck. We also have a Machamp EX Marowak. Did they make it to 6-1? Oh, but they didn't. I don't know. It's doing pretty well. It's 2nd place right now. But let's see. Let's see, in my opinion. We have some more Starmie Articunos that were 5-1. We can see how they did. We have a 6-1. Oh, that would be Kronos. A 6-1 after a defeat of this Arbok Weezing here. Seems like it might not be a great matchup for Arbok Weezing. We also have a Greninja Weezing that was 5-1, is 5-2 now. Let's see. We have that Blastoise Starmie EX that is now 5-2 as well. Still potentially into day 2, but has to win out. 5-2 for Lunch Boy with that Gengar as well. There's 2 matches left to complete here, guys. We're almost into our 8th round. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Congratulations, Vince. Congratulations. But let's see if there's any other fun decks. We have that. They dropped, bro. So sad. Are there any wheezing still? Oh, we got that dog trio. Did they make? What are they now? What are they? They're 5 and 6 and 1 now. Remember, give me 1 second, guys. I cannot believe it. We have that Wigglytuff Doug Trio 6 and 1 in the tournament. Absolutely insane. Only a couple more rounds. They probably could seal a spot here for themselves. We'll have to see how it ends up going, though. But absolutely love to see this deck play in day 2. Give me 1 second, guys. When I just check out, seems like we should be finishing up very shortly our last match, and then we'll go into that. So this is absolutely insane to me. I absolutely love this so much. So absolutely crazy, absolutely love it. Great to see. I hope they continue to win. There people who normally drop out after the second wins, just they don't think they'll make it in if they do too bad too early. That being said, it's not what that means, but it could be the case. Not fully sure. But yeah. I'm just waiting to see if there's anything else real quick, guys. So 1 moment. Okay. Let me see if we can find anything else. Let's see if we can find another fun deck that did well this round. I want to see another 5-1s that we might be watching. We saw that Doug Trio, and I think that's kind of most of those decks. We have this Sand Slash that's doing okay, but they did end up dropping after that 5-2 as well. Let's see. Let's see. We have about 4 minutes left, guys. They are finishing up. There's 1 match finishing up now. I am so excited to see exactly how this tournament runs and how it goes. I love seeing these different decks and how they shape out and how they end up going here. Like, honestly, one of the cool things about such a large tournament is that we actually get to see how these matchups play out over a large number of tournaments. Still, obviously, not enough to be statistically relevant just yet. But we'll have to find out. So let's see here, guys. Charizard EX or Canine EX. Let's see. Would love to see though how something's. I would love to look at Charizard EX and Arcanine EX super quick because they were a new deck last week. We're seeing them play into Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir with a 56.9% win rate. Pretty crazy. Charizard EX's is a 56% win rate. So into that mirror of Charizard EX and Moltres EX across 46 games, it does seem like this Arcanine can be super interesting. Obviously, that mirror match is still 50%. Against the Substrika, it's 53%. Against a Pikachu Electrode, it's 62%. Against Zapdos, it's 66%. The only thing doing well from that Pikachu line is the Raichu, though. Very, very interesting to see that Greninja. We'll see if there's any other big matchups that's been playing into. Articuno Greninja, only a 27% win rate. It's very interesting to see how some of these different tournaments do play out. So, yeah, very, very, very cool. We have about 2 minutes left now, guys, and we should be going into our next round very, very soon. And honestly, very excited. For those who are interested in playing in this tournament next week, exclamation mark tournament, we already have the signups open for next week. We'd love for everyone to be able to play. And assuming this tournament is going well, and it is going very well so far, it's going very smoothly, we should be able to make the tournament a bit larger next week again. We already have 333 signups for next week's tournament, and we only opened it about 4 hours ago. So please go please make sure that you are going to go on and sign up to those tournaments, guys, and get your spot in it for next week. We'd love to see all of you in the tournament next week, so please, we'd love to see you there. Please. So yeah. Yeah. 1 second. So. Oh. 1 second. I do also want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor this week, XP Collect. They've been so awesome in sponsoring our tournament these last couple of weeks. We are so appreciative that they are willing to do this. Obviously, very new competitive scene. So thank you XP Collect for being willing to do that. We could not do this tournament without them. So we just want to say a huge shout out to them. We're so. That being said, let me go and check on those pairings. They'll have 1 match left to complete, but there's only 10 seconds left. And it does look like they're going to get a natural tie more than likely. And we are finished with that match. No game done. And we're going to go on and be able to start that next match. Let's go on and get next round started then, guys. And very, very fun. Into round 8. Inu, I think it's not okay to characterize any group, buddy. So we're just gonna time you out for a little bit, bud. We're gonna time you out for a little bit. But come back later and not characterize a single group as something. You don't know nationalities. If anybody has questions on how to do their deck list for next tournament, please watch the Limitless YouTube video, and it will be there. That being said, guys, we are going to start
They did not concede. Beat 'em, let's go. Alright, come on, next. I need to win. Sorry for not talking too much, chat, but I'm just locked in. All right, alrighty, gang. We are locked in. Oh, we're going first. Okay, we have a better start card-wise, so we better start card-wise. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Stop in the name of the law, or something like that. Chat. All right, we gotta end turn. Which means we're gonna take 20 damage right away, but they're gonna take 50 damage. Unless chat they find fuck, I had to say something, right? That was very smart of them. That was very smart of them. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We gotta lock in here real quick. Okay, one more, guys. One more. We need this dub. We need this dub. We need this dub. Oh my god. Alright, we need this dub. We need this dub. We need this dub. Bet. Oh, I'm going first again, dude. Ugh.
Round. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome in, guys. We are going to be seeing this Mewtwo. Well, this Gardevoir is going to be able to power up this baby Mewtwo in the active.
I'm sad because I think we had a chance to make it.
In the active once
Had a
again.
chance, chat, because I think we had a chance to make it, and I'm sad.
We are going to see another 120 damage come down now. That's going to be a 0.2 now. For Luis Novo. This is their game 3, and it seems like we are sweeping Polga here. So, let's see. Okay, that is going to be the first point that Polga needed. They were waiting for that second Psychic Energy, guys, and we're going to see a 0.1. That being said, this Mewtwo is very set up, and that is going to be a knockout, which is going to seal the deal here and take game 3. Let me just double check I'm correct on that. But yep, that is game 3 for Louise here, and that is going to be the last stream that we have to watch today. So let me swap back over to that meta breakdown now, guys. Sorry about all these. Trying to fill in the time once again, but A lot of people are starting to finish their games quicker and quicker every round, and it is awesome to see, and love seeing people getting more and more used to playing in these tournaments. Absolutely awesome. So very excited. Let's see here. Did not mean last stream of the day for the record. I just mean we're going to look at the matchups for a second, and then we will be going into the next round. Okay, guys. The player here with the Greninja Mewtwo EX does play both energies, as we kind of saw at that end of that last game we just watched. But it's going to be so interesting to see. We definitely still have a lot of more great games to watch tonight. So I'm so excited for that. And for those who don't know, I will be playing a big Japanese tournament later tonight. That was announced on the official Pokemon Pocket Japanese Twitter. So we'll be playing in that roughly a little bit after this tournament ends. So we have a lot more games to watch still. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with us so far tonight. So let's see how this goes. Perhaps Wugsy, yeah, perhaps. I think so. Konnichiwa. It is an online tournament, so yeah. Okay. So let's check out some of these decks and how they're doing right now. We've been watching a couple of these as they progress throughout the tournament, and we are seeing this Starmie X Greninja, a Greninja Mewtwo EX, there's a Charizard EX Arcanine, a Pikachu Raichu, an Articuno Greninja, a Starmie EX Greninja, and 2 Mewtwo EX Gardevoirs. Honestly, guys, we only have two players with matching decks in our top 8, and that's absolutely insane right now. They do still have this round that they're going to play, and they still have to play next round, but that is so cool to watch. It is awesome to see this huge diversity of decks here. So let's see how they're doing. The Starmie EX Greninja did end up losing their round going into that on that 8th round, but that is still an Articuno EX Greninja that won this round. So cool to see. We want to see how this Greninja Mewtwo EX ended up doing, and they won their round. Oh my gosh, guys, they are going into round 9 completely 8-0. So great to see, and I love seeing it. So cool. I love watching these different decks continue to thrive throughout this tournament. We have that Charizard Arcanine, who also won. Lamatu is in chat. I don't know if he's in chat right now, but he's been in chat multiple times. So awesome to see. If you guys want to see yourself on this stream next week, make sure you are signed up for the tournament. We would love to be talking about your decks this time next week. So make sure to go on and claim your spot, !tournament, to get your spot claimed. So let's see what next. That Pikachu Raichu did end up losing to that Charizard EX Arcanine. This one did win. We already saw that. We also officially do have YouTube memberships as well. If you want to become a member on YouTube, we have weekly hangouts in the Discord for YouTube members and Twitch subscribers, which will be tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. EST. So let's check out the next game. As he did lose, we saw, sadly, but it's to the Greninja EX Mewtwo, so very cool to still see. And we have these Mewtwo EXs, which paired into each other. So there's only one Mewtwo EX in the top 4 next round. Only one Mewtwo EX is still undefeated in our tournament. So awesome to see going into this next game. Okay, guys. Let's check out those 6-1s, though. And I would love to see it. Somebody told me the Doug Trio Wigglytuff won their game, which is so cracked. I'm so excited. So hyped. I want to see, I want to see them, absolutely thrive, if I'm being honest. We have about 1 round left in this tournament. 11 minutes left in this round, 1 more round after that, and then I will be playing in a tournament myself tonight. on stream. So if you guys are interested in watching that, I'd love to, I'd love for more people to hang around. We'll see how we can do in that tournament. Very hyped for it. So let's see here, guys, those different 6-1s. Let's see how Blaine ended up doing. Oh, they did end up losing another match here, which is very sad to see. They do still have one more round after this one to still come back. Some 6-2s will be making it, but we do not know which 6-2s just yet. There's a lot of 6-1s, and there will be a lot of 6-2s that are competing for this next round. So let's see how... Oh! Army EX Frostmoth? Oh, they lost! No, I love Frostmoth, man. I love Frostmoth. I'm so sad to see that loss as well. Let's see where that Wigglytuff Doug trio is, though. And here we are. They won their match. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. I love seeing Wigglytuff, thrive. They had a new card come in this week with this Venusaur event. A new Haunter and a new Jigglypuff were introduced to the game. The Jigglypuff has a really interesting attack. It does 0 damage, but for 1 energy, it will sleep the opponent, and then we'll have to see how it goes. So we will see from there. Yeah. Okay, guys, so that's 6 matches left to go. It's going to be super interesting to see how it plays out, but I would love to see what this deck list is running. And they're running one of each, actually, which is super cool, but not out of, we'll have to see if we can watch one of their games at some point. Love to see what they're playing as, or what exactly they are playing, how it is going. I would love to watch one of their games. Maybe it'll be in the top 32 and we can watch it tomorrow. It'll be very cool. Very, very, very cool. Whew. We still have about 6 matches to finish up here, guys, and then we should get into our next round. So excited to see how everyone is going to do. So yeah, I'm very hyped to see that. Give me 1 second, guys. I love seeing this, though. So excited. So excited to see how this deck is playing and how it's going to play out here. I really, really, really want to see a Wigglytuff in top 32. I've said it too many times, but I want it. We do have 1 more match completed. We're going to go there. Everyone is 1-1 right now that is still trying to finish up their matches. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's see. We checked out a lot of those 7-0s that we talked about, guys. Let's see some of these different ones. So that Blaine, but how about Chris? Did Chris win this one? They did, so they will be 7-1 as well. We have these fun Charizard Arcanines. We have a lot of Charizard Arcanines right now. I'm doing well. I'm so sad to see that Frostmoth Starmie that ended up losing this round. Let's see how the Arbok Weezing did, though. And that ends up taking their 2nd loss as well. Absolutely tragic. We had a couple Arbok Weezing, so I thought at 6-1. It doesn't look like it just yet. It looks like it was the only one at 6-1. That means there's going to be none 7-1 next round. Very sad. But there's still a chance that they make it at the 6-2 round. So we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Are there any other interesting decks that we can check out for a little bit, guys? I'd love to find some fun decks to look at. Maybe, though, we can look at some of that meta game now with only 6 minutes left in this round. 4 matches left to complete. So let's see here. Let's see how Arbok Weezing ended up doing over their 34 games. They honestly played against a pretty wide spread of decks. So we can't really say, oh, that's different players. Oopsie daisy. They played against a pretty wide spread of decks, though, still. They played about 17 matches into Charizard, EX, and Arcanine. That they did have only a 35% win rate versus, that being said, that's not enough really to be saying much. But against that Mewtwo EX Gardevoir, we actually see a 68% win rate, which does make sense. It is the deck that they have been built to knock out and win against. So it makes a lot of sense. We're gonna see. I want to look at the Greninja Mewtwo EX. Again, only a few matches here. Only, 57 matches have been played out. But you do see 12 games into Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir. Not really anything, huge into these others. Against 6 matches, it didn't do great into Charizard EX and Arcanine. But honestly, 6 matches is not enough to get any type of knowledge about how that matchup does go over time. Let's see. Okay. Are there any other interesting ones that we're going to check out for a second here? We do have a 54% win rate on this Articuno EX and Greninja. We had 22 players play this deck. I think it had 1 or 2 placements in top 32 last week. So let's see how this went. It did have 23 matches into Charizard Arcanine and came out at a 73.9% win rate. It did have roughly 7 into Pikachu Electrode, so not enough to really garner any type of knowledge from it. But 35 matches into Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir is at a 48% win rate, which just isn't enough just yet. And then with 10 games into these 2 Pikachu variants, only 40% win as well. Yeah, that's how we're not looking at the specific matchups. But yeah, if you miss your round, it does not get it. So if you miss your round, just for heads up, it does not get accounted into these matchups. It is a missed round down here if somebody forgot to drop out. So these matchups up at the top are not affected by players who went AFK. These up here are not affected by players who went AFK. So down here is where those are accounted for when they miss their round. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's see how some of these are still playing. We have about 2 matches left, 3 minutes left in the round. We should be getting into our next set of matches very, very, very soon. So let's see. Let's see. Are there any interesting decks? I wonder if this Pikachu has anything interesting in it. Let's see here. Let's see if any of these have any fun sauce. That being said, this one is only playing 1 Lieutenant Sarge instead of the normal 2 that we see in a lot of these Raichu decks. I think it's super interesting. And no Electorp to also, capitalize on that Lieutenant Surge. There's only 1 match left now, guys. 2 minutes left in the round. So let's see here. Let's see if any of these have anything interesting. And then that is that one Farfetch we talked about briefly. This one is that list that I posted earlier on my Twitter this week. This one is running that baby Mewtwo as expected. 2 potions though instead. But I think that is what won our tournament last week though. I won a couple tournaments last week. There's also that 2 potion line, I believe. So we'll have to see how that continues to do. Only that 1 match is left going, guys. Oh, it does look like it's about to be done though. Okay. Let me just quickly check. Okay, guys, we're going to be going into round 9 now. So let's get going. We are into round 9. Guys. So we're gonna quickly go on and find some of our different streamers to watch here. I'm so excited to see how these games play out tonight. So awesome to see these decks. So awesome to see how these different decks go. So let's see what we can do here. So let's see. Okay, guys, let's find us a match. I did want to quickly click this just so that we can see those four. But yeah, it's so cool to see the first number of decks. I'll quickly bring up some streams though. Let's see here. Are either of them streaming though? No, I don't think either of them stream. No, are either of those streaming? I don't think either of them stream, right? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can find us a match that I don't think they're streaming. But I would love to see their game if I could. I'm gonna quickly check. One moment here. See if I can find us a game. We are gonna watch that 7-1 Starmie Articuno, guys. So exclamation mark bracket if you want to check out the current tournament. That being said, though, let me quickly get into this matchup though, because I would love for us to be able to watch it. So. Gonna be Gustavo
Why is this guy here?
again, because he is the last.
Tell me, why is this guy here?
Streamer.
Tell me, why is this guy here? All right, win or lose, I'm done. This next match.
Versus his opponent.
Win or lose. Win or lose, I'm done. Alrighty, this is the last. Win or lose, like it doesn't matter because we're already like out of the top 32 running. Unless some BS luck happens. Unless some BS luck happens. Went first, of course we go first because the game hates me. Actually, the game does not hate me. That's okay. Do they have red card? They do not have red card. That is crazy, actually. That is crazy. They do not have red card. They do not have red card. Not running red card is crazy, honestly. Not running red card is crazy, actually. Slap me. That does a decent amount, actually. Can defeat it next turn. Let's see, because that's 80 right there. Like quick 80 is crazy, honestly. Oh snap, already. Interesting. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that far-fetched is it's just so quick, honestly. I think we're dead either way. I gotta plan this accordingly. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this to kill this. To kill this far-fetched quickly. Psychic spear. Because I'm going to die anyways. And I'm gonna Sabrina after. I'm gonna Sabrina. Oh, yes. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it does it to whatever. That's actually annoying. I can be real with you. That's super annoying. I have to put it out there because I don't think I can tank his stuff unless I get an X, an X speed. Unless I got a potion. Does it attack any card? They have AJ, which is what they might have. Is it one of your opponent's Pokemon? was trying to sub it out, but it was taking too long. What? Why? What? Unless they have the other EX. That's... That is so weird. Why would they do that? Am I missing something? Oh, smart. Actually, very, very smart. Let's do this first. I want to see. Nice, I live. I live. Let's start prepping that. Perfect. Perfect, it all shaked up. I think it all shakes out. I think. I should have switched, I think. Ah, damn, they barely did it. Get it? Shit, I should have switched up. I should have switched up. Yeah, I should have switched out. And have it tank. Yeah, I could have won there. I could have won. I think I could have won there. I should have switched up. We're going first again. It's very not cool, honestly. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yep. If I win here, I think this will probably be the best placement I've ever done. Yeah, you know what? That they can take that actually. Do that. I'm gonna do that. That's one less card. And turn, yeah. He already has a stupid thing already. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna switch it up. I was gonna switch it up. So hopefully I get potions. What do you have in there? Oh, that good ninja is the one that does the damage. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I think we can do this. I save it. I'm going to save it. Going, but I'm going. So that's dead. So yeah, and that Starmie will be dead too. Or hopefully the Starmie will be dead. Am I dead with that? Interesting. Why would you do that? Okay. I have a route. Oh, I already have a point. Okay, but what if I said... I'm gonna do that. Maybe I should have used it. I'm gonna do that. Kill this. Yeah, because I think I would have, yeah. Using their team on YouTube, right? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Smart, because they knew I was going to try to do that actually. Let's do this, because it's only going to cost me 1 XP to figure out if I get a thingy. Oh, damn. I don't think this is gonna work, but I don't think it's gonna work.